I'll be getting away from this nightmare, falling in the darkness where somebody lives. I've been singing a song of prayers all by myself. There, my memory smothers, chokes me, and stains my pillow.
Hello, hello. Okay. Let me go. Something I should have did. I kind of forgot, and then I just remembered. Gonna go grab my energy drink so I can get started on some blueprints. I'll launch the game, get the game all set up, and then we'll just jump right in. I've been enjoying this game quite a bit. I wanted to play more, so I thought I'd do that. unfortunately, I woke up a little late today. So it doesn't have any effect on the stream because I was gonna play at this time regardless. It's just the stuff I planned to do prior to the stream. I didn't get to do enough of. So I don't know how long the stream's gonna be. It might be less time than yesterday, which was like way longer than I was expecting to stream. I think I streamed, I want to say like about 8-ish hours of it was probably like 7-8 hours of blueprints, and then I switched to playing some demos, and I played some demos for about like hour and a half, 2 hours. I don't remember exactly how long, but either way, I was streaming much longer than I wanted to yesterday. But today we will try to maybe not stream as long. There's a chance that I'll have some self-control and stop playing the game to like do other things. But we will see. Why is this not capturing? Oh, it's doing the double thing. Hold on. I have like 2 capture things because like I was trying to play another game the other day. It didn't like the fact that I was using game capture. OBS has like 2 different window style capture things. It's got game capture and it's got what's called. I don't know why I can't make this wider. Like, why is it confined to being so narrow? It's annoying. Let's just pin that. Oh no, don't pin that. Take that back. Sorry, I didn't expect it to like sit. Oh wait, if I do that, hold on, I want to see something. I pin that there. I go like that. Oh, I can mess with that anytime. That's cool. I'm playing around with the game bar, the Xbox game bar for Windows. It's what I use to like turn up and down all my audio stuff on the fly. Because it's a simple like button combination, and then the volume thing is like right there. I don't have to minimize the game and go to like the Windows settings, the audio settings any other way. I could see all the volume settings that I want to manipulate. I don't have to go to OBS to do that either. Either way, I'll go get my energy drink, and then we can get started. I really don't want to wait. I just want to play more of this game. All right, let's play. We're on day 26. Last time I played, I believe we found many things. We got access to the basement. We actually made it into the antechamber. And once you get into the antechamber, you get access to the basement. We've unlocked multiple things. We've gotten the west gate open. Oh, we've unlocked the gemstone cavern, and we also unlocked the apple orchard. So remember correctly, this gives us like 20 plus steps. This gives us 2 gems to start the day off with. This unlocks a separate path that has a outdoor, like an outer room, which is basically just an extra room that we can like use that'll help us throughout the day. And we've also unlocked an allowance. Currently, my allowance is 4. The game has like other ways of like increasing that. You can find like special coins. You can also still don't know if this will ever do anything, but I always put a coin in there. You can put 1 coin in there a day. But yeah, you can use the science experiments, because there's a laboratory and you can do experiments, and one of them actually has a function that allows you to what you call it. I think I might take the shelter if I get lucky to get the laboratory. Unfortunately, I like kind of, I don't want to say I soft locked myself, but like I kind of ruined my my progression just a tiny bit. So I'm just gonna unlock that. I don't need to go in there though. We got the thing that was in there. It was a red letter. So apparently there's like 8 red letters, 7 red letters. It said we can get. There's 8 total, but it said we're only ever gonna be able to read and see 7. I don't know what it means by that, but there's also like a cavern basement over there. I went into the tomb the last time I played. So much content in this game. I don't know if I want the code check right now. This early? I don't. I think it's a bit too early. Courtyard. Courtyard's good. I can maybe get lucky and get the shovel, or I can get the shovel in there, or the metal detector. The metal detector's in there. I can see it. Sometimes we'll take the library. Yes. All right, we'll go here first. I'll grab the metal detector because that'll give us the opportunity to get coins and keys, and those are very beneficial. We'll double back on ourselves. It's fine. I want to go this way to the library. Go to the nook, grab the key. There's nothing else in here. So we should be able to draw the library, which is great. It's gonna lead to a dead end, but I want the library because I gotta like rent books. What's this? We got a treasure map. Okay, hopefully we can like, we gotta get a shovel or we're not gonna be able to do that. Alright. The pump system user manual? I guess we'll just go down the list. I don't really know if there's a specific book I should be reading. Drafting strategy architectural digest sounds important. Maybe we'll get like a special floor plan if we get that one. I don't know. It said it was a coin in here because it was beeping. Or it could be a key. Unless it was beeping for the treasure map, which doesn't make any sense. Treasure map is not made of metal. It's made of paper. Hopefully the game isn't too loud. I turned it down a little bit. I've been like kind of struggling with the audio levels for this game. Because like sometimes it'll be like super loud and then other times it'll just be really quiet. Most of the time there's like no music. Oh, there we go, key. Sweet. Alright, we can't go that way, so this path is locked. The treasure map was saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6. So here. That's where the treasure is. We need to find a shovel though. If we keep getting courtyards, there's a chance we'll get a shovel, but oh, we're really boxing ourselves in here. I'm gonna pick the observatory. I'll have to double back on myself again. What we got? Key? And more 4-door rooms. Rooms with more doors. The game will give us rooms with more doors more often. I don't know if there's treasure in here or not, so I'm gonna check upstairs. See, this is what I was talking about. Like, the game will just... The music will just kick in and it'll be really loud. And I'm a very soft-spoken person, but I don't want the game to be too quiet, if that makes sense. So I'm like kind of trying to adjust it on the fly. Let's go to the pantry because that's a dead end now. I might as well just go in here, get the money, get the fruit, and then get out. 3 steps from the banana. And then we'll just proceed this way. And hopefully we can make a little bit of progress. That's 3 gems. That sucks. I can't afford that one. This one, I got 3 keys, so I could possibly do this. But I don't know if it's worth. So I'm not gonna pick that. I'm not gonna pick that. Archive kind of blows. This early. Oh no, I have a shelter. So archive doesn't affect me. I am sheltered. There's another thing in it? Oh, money. Archive is a boon. Alright, we got the dark room. So we can't get the dark room and we won't get affected by that. If I really want... let's do it. Sure. That means it won't get dark in here. Money. Item in here. I found a lockpick in here one time, but nope, nothing. There's nothing new here, I don't think. I looked at that tree, I looked at that lady. Great Hall is kind of rough. All these other ones are kind of sucky. Like, I don't need a commissary. I got some money, but it's like, do I want to waste it on a commissary? I don't know. You know what? Screw it. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a shovel? Oh, yeah, there's a shovel shop. Let's grab it. And we'll buy a gem too while we're at it. Just in case we get a room that requires a gem. We'll most likely get a room that requires a gem, but like... Furnace. I don't want more red rooms. Well, we can get the weight room. We're getting a lot of red rooms. We'll get the weight room, screw it. I was gonna get the hollow mirrors, but like, I haven't really benefited from that as of yet. Oh, that sucks. Gymnasium, bro, the game is trolling me right now. I guess a lot of the red rooms are like multiple door rooms. Oh, it's a security door. That blows. Coming in for nothing. I can go back to the archive. Screw it. Alright, we're no longer sheltered because I think the shelter thing only works for like the first 3 red rooms. I could be wrong. I'll double check. I can't have another room. Laundry room. Chapel. Why is it giving me so many red rooms? Like I get it, I guess. Yeah, it's only the next 3, so that means I'm gonna lose money here. Yeah. Like I get that it said like I'll get rooms with more doors, but like the red rooms are like really toxic. Only for skilled players, based on what the game has said. Parlor, sure, why not? I've never waited this long to get a parlor, but hey, I wonder if it changes based on how long you wait. Like if it's more difficult if you're this deep in. I don't think there's anything in the car anymore. I think I found like one of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. If you replace the word one in the other 2 statements with both, they will both be false. I replaced the word one with both. Both of the other boxes contains gems. Both of the other statements are false. So that means both of the other statements are true, and both of the other boxes contains gems. That wouldn't make any sense, because only one box can contain gems. So this is wrong. This is false. This is true. And this is also true. It doesn't specifically say which box contains the gem, though. This is one of the other boxes contains a gem. This one says one of the other statements is false. So it can't be in this one. This one says nothing about it being in this box or not. It's just saying the other two boxes would be false, which isn't true. So it's got to be this one. Because this one's false. But it like they don't like it can't like the gem can be in a false box, but it has to be like leading to that, and there's nothing that says it would be in here. But there's nothing that says it would be in here either, and there's definitely something that says it wouldn't be in here. So I'm gonna pick this one. I might have not thought long enough about that. Yeah, it's probably in the black one. Oh, it's a bit quirky. Can't afford. Guess we're getting a bathroom. We got a new bathroom renovation. Alright, we're going back to the weight room. Actually, I don't. Can we even go through the weight room? We can. Laboratory. Well, I can do an experiment and then go back to the bunker, and that'll open all the doors. I've never done this. Ooh, keycard. Do I even need the doors open out? I got a keycard. I got lucky. There's something in here. Where is it? Money. Well, let's see what experiment options we get. Alright. When you drafted archive floor plan, every time you find some trash while digging, permanently at... man, all these suck. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. I haven't drafted that yet, so there's a chance I might get it. I've already drafted the archive floor plan. So I don't know if this counts towards the past tense as well, like, because it's already placed. I'm gonna do this one in hopes that I gain what you call it. Now, into which door was the one that was? I think it was in the gymnasium, right? Yeah. A guest room, drawing room. Ah, I don't have any gems. No. Oh. I still don't understand the guest room. I like upgraded it to do this mechanic, but like I don't understand how it works. You may only make one guess. Guess the bedroom and win. Boudoir? I don't know if I guessed right or not. Like, does that mean that the next room I place will be a boudoir? Or the next bedroom I get will be a boudoir? I got a bedroom and a bunk room. Both awful. We're pretty much at an impasse here. So I guess our day's ended. I kind of hard locked pretty aggressively. Never got to do the experiment, man. I always get the worst combination with the experiments. Nothing in here. Worthless. Alright, we'll end the day. It was a pretty quick day, but it's fine. We at least got the library. So next time we get the library, we'll get another book. In hopes that there'll be something there for us. Red Cottage. Oh, it's crazy how I got so many red rooms. Game literally screwed me over. Let me drink my energy drink. I haven't chugged it yet. And I'm not going to be able to because it's the 24 ounce. 35 ounce, I don't remember. So something else. It's bigger than a normal 32 ounce. Let's grab the money first. Always grab the money first. What? My allowance is 5 now. I guess it didn't matter that I just had to draw it. I didn't have to place it. Okay. Alright, I didn't realize that's how it worked. So now I start with 5 coins, but I always throw 1 coin in the quote-unquote wishing well over there, so... I guess I'll have 4 coins per day. Up until I can figure out what the hell to do with the well. I think you can, like, drain the water, which will allow you to, Shrine might be pretty good. This could be good, too. Because I have a lot of steps. But I kind of want to go back to the shrine again. Let's do this one and hope that we can, like, make some progress in the house. Get into some rooms that I normally wouldn't get into. Because there's some rooms that are, like, kind of expensive gem-wise. So if I just get rid of the gem option altogether and just use steps, because I can replenish steps relatively easily. Reading nook. Yes. I did it for the nookie. Say that every time I get the nook. Alright, we can get a library. This is boxing us in again though. But I kind of want the library. I did this purposefully. Apple. Okay, potential within. Who took this out? Kimberly Thompson. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Having gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all three present... Wait. If you lack the gems to consider all three presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Readers submitted gem straps. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Okay, no passageways early. Don't do that. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Unfortunately, this isn't important for this particular run because we don't need gems. But future runs, I'll try to implement some of these ideas. Like, usually when I get the shop, I don't buy the gems. But usually when I get the shop, I don't have that much money, so I don't know. Planning your house. When beginning drafting, or when you begin drafting, a house is... wait, let me try that again. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items they would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of the rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top draft combos. Let's go. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft a cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. So here are some other floor plan combos. A foyer drafted before a great hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. I didn't realize that's what the foyer did. So I haven't even seen the foyer yet, so that's a pretty cool combo. Drafting the bunk bed after the nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from the office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. So the attic gives you a bunch of items. I haven't been able to craft the attic either. Um, Two-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. So you can turn on the garage. I already knew about this. This grants the west path access if you turn the garage on. Yeah, you just have to power up the garage, and you can like literally go outside through the garage instead of like if you have a garage deep in your home and you need to like get outside towards the outer room area, the garage is a really good option if it's powered up. The gymnasium, turning off the lights means the effect of the gymnasium does not work. Normally, the gymnasium takes 2 steps when you go into it, but if the power is off, it takes 1. And the dark room, the lights turn off the first time you walk in. I don't think you can bypass this unless you have the shelter outer room equipped. Because the power doesn't turn off until after you've gone into the room. So you can't preemptively have the power on before going in. So the power will shut off, but if you have the utility closet, you can go into the utility closet and turn the power back on, um, preventing you from having to go through the doors without knowing what floor plans you're going to have. Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. I already knew about this, but I've never crafted them simultaneously. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house: laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. All have uses for steam power. The laundry room and the garage I didn't know about, or the furnace. I don't know what you would benefit for sending power to those rooms. Speaking of pump room, I haven't even seen the pump room yet. This room controls the. Oh, that's okay. This controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, the aquarium, the greenhouse, and the kitchen. Several other features located outside of the main house. There's a bunch of water I gotta drain, so I need to somehow draw the pump room. I'm not sure how you do that though. Maybe I gotta find it first? I haven't seen that. Alright, tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, the bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in a servant's quarters. I haven't crafted the servant's quarters yet. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. I didn't know that. So like I've been making those puzzles like slightly harder every time I do them. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean it will be that case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of the information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you may have never seen before. That's what I try to do. If I've never seen that room, I do my best to try to place it just to see what's in it. Because sometimes you'll find lore, you'll find notes, you'll find information that might help you towards other puzzles. You might find a mechanic that functions for a different room that you've been like trying to figure out. Even if you do not think the room seems very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. That's pretty much what I said, but in more words. No, I said it in more words. That said it in less words. That's what I meant to say. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room. Each builder has his own favorite tool. And thus, each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hoping you build the house of your dreams. Okay. Well, that was pretty useful bit of information. I'm kind of glad I got that book. I'm glad I got the book. I'm a gamer that is glad I got the book. I'm gonna go this way. Alright, corridor, breaker room. We don't want a dead end yet, so I guess we'll take the corridor. I don't want to turn. I want to get to the edge of the map. Edge of the map. Get a bedroom. We could double back on ourselves as well. Breaker box would be helpful. I can't really turn the power off for the security rooms, but closet there. Alright, screw it. I'll put a bedroom. Anything in there of worth? There could be something on that. I don't see anything. Oh, I'm gonna backtrack again. We'll go this way. Parlor, chapel, storeroom. We'll do chapel. Okay. Let's just go this way. Let's go to the bedroom. Wasting steps, but ooh, got keys. Car keys. I don't know. As I said before, I don't know if the garage will have utility closet again. Bunker room. Oh, you just screwed me. Well, I don't have to worry about gems, so I could just place this and use it. Let's look on through. Look on through to the other side. Alright, we got Farmer's Apple. We got a Slice. And we got a Dominus. Diamond Miner. I don't need that, unfortunately, but if we get enough of them and we get a launder room and have enough money, we can turn those gems into like something valuable to us, I guess. Drawing room. Drawing room could be pretty hype. Unfortunately, it doesn't connect to the chapel, but that's fine. If I don't have to go through the chapel, I won't, I guess, at this point. We'll do the drawing room. I gotta make sure to, like, craft bedrooms and stuff, though, to, like, mitigate all the money I'm spending. Breaker box again. Kitchen. To the kitchen. God, I just complained about this. So it said the kitchen was like I should have screenshot some of the stuff in the book. I might go back and do that just so like it's information that stays with me. But I think it said the kitchen, the pump room worked with the kitchen. I don't know what that would pertain to. Or no, I think it was the power from the boiler room that worked with the kitchen. I think it said. I don't remember. Either way, I might end up going back, just to give ourselves the opportunity. Like, I could go back now, but hold on. Let's just keep seeing what we can see. Courtyard. Courtyard's pretty strong. Shovel. That's good. Coin. That's it. Just one dig spot. Parlor. Do a west hall. That way I can go this way. Let's get the den. We don't need a gem, but the den will give us another step to the edge. Around just in case there's something else in here. I don't see anything. Walk-in closet. Could be pretty hype. 4 items. Maybe we'll get lucky and get the key card. Oh, we got the lockbox key, the deposit box. I have to get the bank now, though, or the vault. I think I got everything. There's only 4 items. I got 2 gems, I think a key, and the vault key. I think that's what just happened. I know we could head back. I thought I saw something new there. We can go this way. Yeah. We got the key. We don't have the breaker box yet, but we do have the key. But we can check the garage. Sure. Okay. So it's random what you get in here. Gotcha. We can't open this door too, but I think it's just a note in here. I don't think the note had anything important on it. I mean, it's got lore importance, but like no progression importance is what I'm trying to say. All right, so we got a few items. We should get 3 keys too. Yep. I think that's pretty much it. If we can turn the power on, we can open this, but I don't think we need to go outside. I don't think so. I did say I wanted to go back to the library. But that would require me to like zigzag back in an awkward way. Use up a lot of steps. Solarium. I want to risk it. I'll get unusual and rare rooms more often. Dig spot. Coin. There was like a puzzle box in this room, but I solved it. That gave me like a permanent allowance upgrade. Pantry, spare room, commissary. I'm gonna have to take either the pantry or the... I don't want to add you on Discord, you're weird. Would actively put out their Discord information like that. Not me. That's kind of cringe, bro. That's kind of cringe, bro. What are you doing? I don't know which door would open it. I don't think it would be the middle door. It's either like the far left or the far right door. Lockpick. I'm gonna try to lockpick all these doors. Lockpick never fucking works. Okay, that one opened. Okay, so it definitely, like, this is consistent from what I can tell. No, actually, no, it might not be. That means there's nothing here if this opens. Yep. Yeah, that's where the lever is. So that opens up the antechamber door, but like, I don't think I'm gonna be making it there. I don't want to go left, so I'm hoping this is the door to the left. Ah, they baited me. That means it's this one. Really? I didn't realize I was opening the wrong door. That's such a waste. This is the door I meant to open. Okay, I can use the lockpick for it, so that's fine. Commissary, we don't... I mean, we could buy something. But unfortunately, like, we need food, so I might have to, like, try to backtrack. Because I have a decent amount of food. So... mailroom. Workshop. I don't think I have anything to combine with the workshop. The mailroom could be beneficial though. So I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna backtrack to the... I don't even have to go in there for that to function. Go to the kitchen, buy some food. Should we get the bacon and eggs? If I'm lucky, I'll get the morning room. I don't remember what's in the morning room, so might as well just get it again. Try to look to see if there's anything in here. I mean, there could be something in there of worth. Let's just take a look. Nothing. Hoping there'd be like key or some money, something. Nah, nothing. Waste of a step. Okay, next to this box contains gems. Box next to this box contains gems. Box next to this box contains gems. What? What am I supposed to do with this? Boxes next to this box contains gems. Boxes next to this box contains gems. Boxes next to this box contains gems. This is not even... How are you supposed to solve... It's not even a puzzle. You can't have all three be the same statement. How am I supposed to tell which one is lying? Because, like, this one could be lying, and if this one is lying, that means it's in this box. This one could be lying, and if this one is lying, that means it's in this box. This one, if it's lying, that means it's in this box. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to know who's lying, though? Because they're all saying the same thing. This one is fucked. Not a fan of it. There's those Telltale vibes. I secretly hate Telltale games. I like The Walking Dead season 1. I thought that was pretty good. But outside of that, I'm just like, eh. There's a reason why the company kind of sort of went under. Too busy making slop. I'm not sure what to do here. Since they all three say the same statement, it's just... Like, any one of them could be lying, but it's... You think it's the black box? I need a solid explanation as to why you think it's in the black box. You can't just say that. Especially when all three of them say the same thing. The logic behind the puzzle is at least one box is supposed to be telling the truth. At least one box is telling a lie. Only one of the boxes can have the prize in it. The issue, all three boxes say the same thing, so it's kind of hard to tell who's lying if they're all saying the same thing. This seems like an unfair variation of this little mini game. Because if this guy is lying, it could, like, if he's lying, that means it's in this box, or it could be in the blue box. If he's lying, that means it's in the black box or it's here. If this guy's lying, That means it's in the white box. I feel so... Picking the white box. I don't care anymore. Let's go, big brain! I'm fucking locked in! Of course my lockpick doesn't work. Can I open up the, garden room? Yeah. It's only in corners. I don't need to be in here, but... It's a fruit room. What does it do? Spreads fruit throughout the house. Is there fruit in this room? Is the fruit in here right now? 5. Ooh, that's big. Ooh, apple. Is the fruit in here with us right now? Coin? It stays open. So we have 2 of the doors on the antechamber open, but it's like... Does that really matter to us right now? Am I even gonna make it there? I don't know. I haven't actually been trying to path my way over there. Even though that is the goal. Ooh, metal detector. We're balling. Alright, our only path forward is this path, so hopefully we get something good. I would love the vault. If I can get the vault so I can use the deposit key, that'd be great. The foyer. Office. I haven't gotten the foyer yet. The office will allow us to go to the left. The foyer, I don't... Office. Still haven't figured out how to get into this safe. And this. Light of the Queen, much of the Count. Fall of the Lord, passing of the Barons, herrings of the Major. I don't know if you can rent any of these books from the library. I'll take a screenshot of it and reference it later when I end up in the library again. I did have a code from a different location, but I've tried this code before and it never works. Yeah. Code is garbage. Unless it's a different combination of that code. No. Okay. I'm not gonna sit here and try to like brute force it. I have no idea. Let's just keep going. I'm lucky I'll get the conference room next. Okay. Run out of keys. Drafting room. Get a new floor plan, which doesn't sound like a bad idea. A great hall partitioning plan for Thursday, December 3rd. I think it's December 3rd today. I guess that's just a way of like letting you know the exact day. Here's volume 1. I've already looked through this. I just need to read volume 2. I read 3 and 1. All right, let's pick up. Ooh, casino. Drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. So we can get a dove coat. Whenever you draw a dove coat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. That's a pretty strong power. The casino, though, the dove coat sounds like such a, because there's so many times where I get a piece and I want to place it, but it just leads into a corner and I can't do anything with it. But if I get the power to like rotate rooms when I'm placing them, that would be so strong. I'm getting that one. Okay. Oh, I haven't gotten the mechanarium. Okay, the mechanarium has one door for each machine room in your house. I don't have any machine rooms unless the garage counts. I don't know if the observatory counts as a machine room. I'm not really sure what counts as a machine room outside of the boiler room and the laboratory. Oh, and we just got the laboratory, so I'm probably gonna pick that one. I don't trust the machine room. Like I put it down and then I it's a dead end, so I'll stick to the laboratory. I'm surprised I didn't get the morning room yet. I can do an experiment and maybe hope to get more steps, because some of the experiments will just outright just give you steps. Each time you unlock or bypass a door, whenever you spend 2 or more gems, immediately permanent. I have 1 key. Do I have the key card? I don't know if I actually do. I do not. If I pick the immediately one, I'll get it right away. If I pick the first option where I bypass the doors, there's a chance I can like continue to reap that benefit. Which is why I kind of went that one, because I feel like I'll run into another locked door sooner than than the permanent just doing it immediately. And there's a chance I'll run into an extra locked door. If I'm lucky, I can run into multiple locked doors before ending my run. But this is our last door here, so hopefully we don't. See, look at that already. That upgrade's paying for itself, man. Dining room. Dark room. Dining room. No, not dark. I don't have any more keys though, so. Key! That's lucky. Something else in here. I haven't done the thing that like puts money in all the rooms because I'm hoping for an office. Hey, why didn't it give it to me? It was supposed to give it to me when I unlocked the door. Room, pool. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. I've not seen either of those. Let's take the spare room. Alright, each time you unlock or bypass. Oh, security door. Ah, I didn't read that part. I just read door and I was like locked in. Super hard about it. I guess I'm taking the foyer. Is there anything in there? The anti-chamber, unfortunately. I don't want to walk in there if there's nothing in there. I don't see any notes or anything. I'm gonna go this way. Money. Okay, we got the morning room. It's a dead end. We got the pool. Not a dead end. Screw it. I'm gonna end the run here. Because if I take the morning room, I'll get 2 gems tomorrow. At the start of the day. And I think I already get 2, so I'll have like 4, which is a pretty strong start. What else in here? This is either money or a key or something, but that doesn't matter. There's money in the corner. I won't be able to make it back to the entrance, but I don't think I really need to. Alright, we'll end the run here. Let me at least go and see if there's anything in the foyer. I don't know if like a special thing spawns in there. Oh, we can go back and get food, but it's not worth it. Yeah, there's nothing here. I thought maybe there'd be like a note or something. I didn't open this, so I can't go in through this way. I opened up both sides, like the left and the right side are open, but like not the. That's annoying. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. G. Ariana. I don't know if I need to know these people. I've seen like statues of these dudes all over the place, but never with their names attached to it, so. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Lord William Epson. These are all my characters' ancestors, essentially. Like, it doesn't hurt to know who they are, I guess. In case the game is like, hey, you need to fill in some information. Maybe do like a little test. Garden Villa. This puzzle game gives so much back. I just feel like I can sit and play this for like days. Because it's like such a randomized experience every time. Alright, today we're starting off with 4 gems. Wish. I'm expecting something to happen one day. We gotta get the pump room. The pump room will give us the ability to like drain that pond. Because there's supposed to be like a secret stair path. But I haven't like gotten the pump room yet. But I have to get the pump room, I have to get the pool room. Once I get the pool room, then I can get the pump room. Let's do the tool shed. Got the shovel and the sledgehammer. I prefer the shovel and the metal detector, but that's fine. If I'm lucky, I'll find the metal detector in the house. Okie dokie. Oh, let's start right this time. I usually start going left. Here we got a corridor. Got a bedroom. I never went back to the book, but I remember it saying something about don't do corridors too early. Kind of a waste. I think that's what it said. Do bedroom. Don't want to go in there just yet. What's this way? But they're giving me nothing but corridors. What do you want me to do, game? Alright, we'll do the parlor. Hopefully we don't get a puzzle that's, like, nonsensical. The gems are not in the blue box. The other 2 statements are both true. The gems are in the white box. Well, that's impossible. If the other 2 statements are true, the gems would be in both the blue and the white box. So that means the other 2 statements are false. So the gems aren't in the white box. And the gems are in the blue box. Didn't think long enough. I should have thought about it a little bit longer. I always do that to myself. If I don't take like an extra minute to like really think about it, I Thanos myself. I don't know if I want to get the mailroom this early, because that'll just block this area off. I want the mailroom, but I don't want to lock myself out just yet. Siri, ability closet. Let's do utility closet. Garage on, turn the gymnasium off. I can't turn this off. I haven't gotten the security room in so long. I hate myself that I made that a rare item. It's kind of like semi ruined my runs. Like I barely see it in the pool of like items anymore. I think since I've done that, I've probably only seen it once. I've seen the laboratory more than I've seen the security room, which is wild because I set both of them to rare. Drawing plan. Or drawing room. Drawing room could be pretty strong here. See anything? Okay, so this is dead end. We can put like anything here. Mailroom. Mailroom, perfect. Alright, what do I get? Package. Sleeping mask, silver keys. Silver key and keys. Okay. That'll prolong our run if we get bedrooms. Tons of bedrooms. One was a pretty good one to get in that corner. Fernanda. I have not done this one yet. I have no idea what's here. But I don't know if it's worth putting right now. I'm gonna re-roll. Greenhouse. Greenhouse. I've been in the greenhouse. Okay. I need to get the lever. I think once you put the lever there, you don't have to like re-find it and put it there again. So okay. That's it. Don't see anything else. Okay, so we got a greenhouse on this side of the house. Gotta remember that it's there. Hopefully we don't box ourselves in, because this is the only path that I have, so I have to get a branching path going left and right, or I'm screwed. Okay. Good. If I can get that terrace again going down this way, that'd be great. Valerium. Valerium could be pretty strong. Reading a Nook would be kind of useless, because I wouldn't get the follow-up for that. Valerium, then. Gem. Big spot. Some coins. Nothing found yet with the metal detector. I got the metal detector, the sledgehammer, and the shovel. That's pretty good. Conference room. Conference room is probably the best bet here. Because I get the path going right. And now, oh, keycard. So now if we get the office, all the money will be sent here. I think anything that gets sent, yeah, any items that will appear anywhere else will just be here. Aquarium. Storeroom. Spare room could be pretty good. There could be something in the aquarium. I'm gonna go with spare room though. There could be something in the spare room too. There is. I could see a reroll. Garage, library, closet. We don't want a dead end, so I'll probably pick the library. And I'll go in there in a minute, because I believe we have a book. Actually, I'll go there right. No. We'll go left. We'll go left. Oh, that's a lucky rabbit's foot. I thought it was a spice. I haven't found anything with a metal detector, which is wild. Did I get something that like gives me less things in the rooms? Oh, that's so expensive. I wish I got the other. I kind of need it though. It's gonna screw me over so hard. Cause like it gives me more paths to continue going, but it's 3 gems. And watch me get the thing that like removes the cost of green rooms. I got it earlier, but like if I would have used it, I would have like ruined my run right from the start. All right, let's get a new book. EPCW Pump System User Manual sounds useful for oh, it's a book from our mom. Well, that could have something useful in it too. But this is for like the pump room that I'm probably gonna need, puzzle wise. Still nothing. What is the metal detector working? I'm not finding any items. Laundry room, study. All of this kind of sucks. This gonna be a dead end regardless of what I pick. I don't remember there being anything to say. Do I have a mechanical room? I got the utility closet and that's it. So we'll get at least one door with the mechanical room. Archive. Might end up having to take the archive. But we can get this. Oh, I don't have any gems. Yeah, we gotta take the archive. Alright, screw it. We don't have a choice. The metal detector is just not finding anything today. That's wild. There's usually like at least one thing in each room, but like metal detector, nothing. Alright, so in here, I think there's a switch. Was it this side? Or was it the... Oh, there we go. A brick. Ooh, more allowance! Let's go! What does this say? Mr. Nagula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. Well, I guess I stole that guy's paycheck. I don't know. Okay, I'll take it. That's at least like some extra bonus for a later run. I wish I had a gem. I'd take the archive room. Oh, the aquarium, not the archive room. I guess we're taking the gymnasium. Oh, no power. Yeah, I forgot. Get fuck gymnasium. Chapel. Like, not having any gems right now is like really screwing me. I'm kind of forced to... And the metal detector is just not working. Like, did I get something that's just giving me less items in these rooms? Let me... Package. More plans. More likely to get green rooms. More likely to draw unusual or rare rooms. They might actually be appearing in the conference room. That might be why they're not showing up in the rooms when I walk in them. No. I thought maybe they were spawning and then the conference room was sucking them up. That does not seem to be the case. There's nothing here. So I don't know what's going on though. The metal detector is usually pretty good with what it does. But for some reason it is doing nothing. I don't think I've found a single thing since I got it. I might as well not have it. What's here? Let's just use a regular key. Aid chamber. Can't get that. I guess we'll get this. Okay, the metal detector does work. Just making sure. So I thought, oh, maybe it just doesn't work. No, it works. It's just choosing not to like find anything. Choose the silver key. We'll get a 4-door option. Wheat room. That's brutal. Oh, we have to take the weight room. Never anything in the weight room, but I needed the different paths to keep the run going. The boiler room. I got a gem. I need another gem though for the laboratory. The boiler room is a good option, but the laboratory is also... I'm gonna put the laboratory down because there's a chance I can get like an experiment going, and if I'm lucky, I can get a boiler room at the same time. But knowing my luck, that probably won't happen. Experiment. Okay, what are our B options? Add a small chest to the entrance. Set your dice to 2. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft. All 3 of these suck. Oh, each time you eat an apple. Oh, that would have been pretty good. I already ate the apple in the room. Maybe I'll get lucky and find another apple. Set your dice to 2. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Aquariums are pretty good. Okay, well, that's our... Gotta hope we get lucky now. I'm scared to ruin it forever, but I can't even use it. Nothing in there. Oh, that observatory placement is garbage. Like the billiard room. Oh, finally, I got something. It's not even... Okay, I take that back. Alright, 6. 11. 33. 20. 18. 20. No. 18. No, this is scrap. So, can't even speak. This is subtracting. I thought I was like adding it in my head. I'm like, wait, that's not right. 18 would be 13. And then times 3. 39. And then times that. No, that wouldn't be right. That'd be too big. I wouldn't be able to do anything with that. That fits nowhere. Did I do this right? Getting out the old trusty calculator. This is 18. Yes. Yeah, that was 13. Purple is multiply, I'm pretty sure. Or not purple, pink. Pink is multiply. 3. Wait. 2 times 13, and then you times that by 3. That's 39. I said that. And times that by 3 again is 107. That doesn't make any sense. What am I... Am I doing this wrong? No. Wait, yes I am. I'm stupid. I'm a dummy. I forgot it's like an order of operations thing. So we do 5 plus 18. That'd still be 13. Oh no. Not plus 18. It'd be 5. Sorry. You have to do it in like a certain order or it doesn't work. Clearly. You times that by 3. That would be negative 15. Like if it's okay, so let me explain the thought process here. So it's not like just me just rambling to the sun and back. So essentially, when the way how it works is you start from the inner circle, and you work your way out to the outer circle. And depending on the color that's here is what you start with. So blue is addition, yellow is subtraction, pink is multiplication, and purple is division. And if it starts off as the yellow one in the inner area, that means you start off with a negative number. Also, there can be a square root option, or not a square root, a squared option. So, like if you see the bullseye and there's a square, that means whatever number is there next to it, you do the square of that number. So if it's 5, you do 5 squared, etc. So right now it wants me to take that 5. It'll be -5 because it's yellow. So -5. And then the next area would be this 3. So you times that by 3, that's -15. And you come over here, and this is 18. So you add 18 to that, which makes it a 3. And then you come back over here to this 3 again, and you times that by 3, and that makes it a 9. So yeah, see, it makes sense once you know what you're doing. I just suck with math. So now it's doing the thing that I was talking about with the square. So it's also pink, which means multiply squared. What? -3 squared multiply? What? I'm so lost. What? That can't be right. Or is it 3 squared and then it might be 3 squared -3? No. Actually, don't know. I genuinely don't know. Maybe it's 3 times 3 and then square that? I'm like just throwing shit at the wall just to see what sticks. If that it can't be that because I think the number would be too big. It's weird. Like I just talked about the square thing, but like I didn't expect it to be like like 2 different colors. Before when it was squared, it would be like the same colors, so it was easier to like follow. But the fact that it's saying it's pink, which means multiply, and then squared. But it's like, what am I multiplying? Am I multiplying the 3? Scratch myself. Fingernails are too long. I gotta clip them. If I do 3, if I do 3 squared -3, that'd be 6. Times 1 would be 6. No, that was not what it wanted. I don't remember what this was. It's been so long since I did this one. 11, 33, 20. This one was -5, -15, 3, 9. Okay, I still don't know what to do with this one. Are you saying? Oh, maybe it's -3 squared. Maybe that's what it's saying. Yeah, that might be it. So -3 squared. But like the multiply thing is what's throwing me off. -3 squared would be -9. Maybe it wants me to times that by -3? Like it can't be a negative number as the solution. It needs to turn into a positive somehow. So maybe it's maybe it's saying -3 times -3. No, because that the number would be too high. Either way, it starts off with a -3. I'm pretty sure. Pretty accurate in believing that. -3. pink squared that's throwing me off. Maybe it's like squared. The number's too high, so I'm doing something wrong. I'm not sure what it wants. Let me see. I took a screenshot of like the guide. So I'm gonna go back and look at it. It's subtraction then multiplication. What about from the inner E? Multiply the square of -3? Is that? The problem is the number is just too big. It makes me think like I'm doing something wrong here. Multiply the square square -3 -3 squared. Jeez Louise. I did not like that one. Oh, sure. Got a key. I got a key. Why not? I do have the greenhouse, so I could finally put this lever back. So I'm probably gonna do that. Do I have enough steps to go back? I'll have 19, 18, 15. 5, 6, 5. I have 5. If I path correctly. I'm gonna do it. I'll give you something else. I have so many items on me. I'm gonna give him the key card, I guess. I don't know. Like the thing is, I don't come back to this coat check often because again, it's a dead end. I don't like putting down dead ends. But the key card is like super important as an item for me because I don't have the security room as often as I used to. So I'm just gonna give him the key card. I don't need it right now since I'm going back. Alright, so we want to go straight down until we hit the cloister. We're trying to get to the greenhouse. Yeah, we gotta go straight down until we hit the cloister. Alright, we have hit the cloister. Do we want to go through the spare bedroom? Yeah, we want to go through the spare bedroom, the conference room. Then not in the library. There's still nothing here. Not a single thing. In the hallway, but then we don't go into that room. We go this way, and then we go this way. Then we go this way. Then we gotta go through the bedroom. Then the drawing room. We're in the greenhouse. Yep. We forever have that option. If I need to make my way back to the antechamber. I say if. I will need to make my way back to the antechamber, but when I do, I'm saying I have the option. I have the option. What a day. Okay. Even continue. I got 7 for my allowance, which is great. I wonder if eventually, like, when I do drain that, there'll just be, like, a crap ton of money in the pool. We can get the shelter. Shelter could be good. We'll get the shrine, and, if I do get, like, a big boon of money, I'll come back. And then we could just, like, get a blessing for a couple of days. But, there's a chance I might not get a big boon of money. We'll see. Let's go left. Entry done. Zip done. Gotta get them gems early. Yeah, we can get a library, but the library is gonna be a dead end. I don't want to get a library just yet. We'll get the parlor. What do we got? This box is the middle box. That's a lie. The gems are in the middle box. That would be you. This box is the middle box. So you're lying. You're both lying. Let's keep going this way. Let's, like, try to do the rank 1 area first. Try to get as much resources as we can from rank 1. We can get a hallway. Get a nursery. I don't want to draft a nursery so early. If it's in a corner, sure, but, like, I don't want to do it if it's the first door. That'd be bad idea. Kitchen. Having a kitchen this early would kind of suck, because I would have to, like, walk all the way back if I wanted food. I'm not going to do that. Back here? Nope. Alright. Billiard puzzle again. 14 times 2, which is 28, minus 5. Did I do that wrong? 14 times 2, 28, minus 5. I must be doing something wrong here. Back off. Oh no, wait, sorry. I see the blue and I just instantly look at that. I should be starting from the inner circle. That's my issue. So it's -5 times 2, which is -10, and then plus 14. which would be 4. That was my own fault. I apologize. I kind of keep forgetting you have to start from the center and work your way out. 1, so 3 squared? Is that what you're asking? That'd be 9. And then multiply it by 1 and then 2? I think that's what it's asking. Like, if I get it wrong, I can just try again. Okay, that's what I was asking for. Right. Square root of 10. But it's a blue square? But then I don't remember how I like figured this out though for the last one. I just kind of it's a -10. Or is it saying do the square root of, or not the square root, the do square 10, which would be 100, and then -10? Is that what it's saying? No, it's got to be a negative number. I think it's saying... No. I don't think it's... Square root... I keep saying square root. I mean to say the squared. Squared, 10 squared is 100. That's 5. Maybe it wants me to square it after everything else is said and done? No, because it wants you to work from the center out, so that wouldn't make any sense. Let me just try it to see what would happen if I did it the other way. So, like, -10 plus 5, which would be -5, minus 10 should be 15? Negative 15? That number would be too big. Like anything squared above like 4 would be too big. Our biggest number on the darts is 20, so anything above 4 that's squared would be too big, unless there's a way to like mitigate the number. Um, five. Fuck either. Mm. I can't even explain. I can't even explain what happened there. We'll get the rumpus room and see if Alzira, whatever his name is, will give us more clues, hints, information. Turn him up.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Hey, dude. Let me know.
The image is becoming clear.
Tell me some more.
I hear the pattering steps of children
Where's steps of
running
children?
in the forest.
Living in the forest.
The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations,
Okay.
each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I don't think anything he told me is like useful. Like outside of just being like super cryptic. I don't. Okay, Alzara. Take your word for it. I'm gonna go back on myself and check out those other rooms. See what we get. We got a reading nook. That'd be pretty bad because it's a dead end if I do the reading nook. The chapel. I can get a shop. The shop would also like turn into a dead end. Chapel would keep it open, but I don't know if I want to like just have it to be path in the entrance. I think we can just put like a dead end thing here, so we'll just put the shop. We have nothing right now. We got 13 bucks. I remember one of the tips from that book was to buy gems if you can. The shop has no gems, unfortunately. We can get a sledgehammer for 8, a sleeping mask for 8, running shoes for 8. Sledgehammer's only useful if I can get a chest. The running shoes kind of help, but like, I don't know. Running shoes. It'll just save on like movements. Sometimes. Not all the time, sometimes. Bedroom. Dude, we're getting curves instead of straight shots, which kind of sucks. Nothing in the bedroom. Wow, felted. Felted. Reading nook. That'll box this whole area off, which kind of sucks. I don't know if I want to do that. I'll take the chapel. I really, really want the reading nook, but like, I prefer it to be like in a corner area if possible. My room would be bad. Utility closet would be very good. Well, this picture he was showing. This one particular chair, everybody seems to sit in. What's up with this chair? Huh, Grandpa? Why do you like this chair so much? Is it this chair? Is this the chair you've been sitting in, Grandpa? Or is this just a replication of that chair? I mean, it kind of looks like it. Like, these other chairs look exactly the same, except they don't have the armrests. back looks a little different, so maybe it's not the same chair. The armrests look about the same. I think it might be the same chair. There's nothing on the chair, from what I could tell. Does it have a secret compartment? Like, that could have just been cryptic, like, gobbledygook. I'm just checking to see maybe there's, like, a secret thing that the chair does. Maybe there's something near the chair. Maybe the fireplace opens up. I don't know. Because it did show this painting in the drawing room. Nothing. Okay. It doesn't hurt to, like, try, I guess. Patio. Spread gems in each green room. I don't have any green rooms. Patio could be strong, though. I could redraw, or I could take the patio, or I could just take the West Wing Hall. West Wing Hall would be fine, but I might just do the redraw. I got the room, so might as well. Oh, I should have taken the West Wing. I should have taken the West Wing. Should I just take the chance and get the reading option? Because I think it'll curve towards the chapel, which sucks. Like, if it curves up, then it's fine, I guess. But if it curves towards the chapel, then I'm gonna be annoyed. Okay, it curved up. Alright, what book did I read? Oh! I don't have enough for the sledgehammer, but I can open that with a key. Alright, oh, I got the pump system user manual. Water level indicators. Selection buttons. Source labels. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled Pool. Alright. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. Pump lever to source the pump. May be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. We got a switch tank. Quick start guide. Use your control panel to select your water source. Use the pump lever to set water flow direction, and that's it. Okay. I probably could have figured that out without that, but hey. Doesn't hurt to, like, get the information, right? Keys. Oh, we got a key. Special key. Get into the secret garden. I want to go back to the Rumpelstiltskin room. Long walk back, but walking through the chapel is not worth it. I'll lose money for no real gain. Kind of wanted to walk into the bedroom, but it's not really worth it. I only got 5 coins. I'm going back into the shop. Freezer accounts. Okay, so I want to go into the freezer, but like I don't feel like that would be useful to me right now. So your money and diamond amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. That would be good to get like at the end of the day when you're like you've run out of rooms to go through and you're just like, all right, screw it, let me just get out of here. I assume this means I'll have 2 diamonds tomorrow on top of the 2 diamonds I'll already get, and I'll have 5 coins on top of the 7 coins that I already get. I assume that's what it means. We're going with the corridor. Screw it. Got an office. Office. All my gems. I ain't got no more gems now. Money. Free money. Gotta remember, I did get the shrine today, so if I get a nice boon of money, I should definitely go back and spray some gold. I never did the payroll thing. I'll try that if I get some workers' rooms. Solarium. Entry. Entry. Did we get any extra gold in here? Banana. Oh, banana. The dark room, closet, room of mirrors. We're gonna go with the dark room. Don't see anything in there. Lights turn off so quick, it's kind of hard to tell if you even get anything. Alright. I don't know what it is, I can't see it. Ah, that sucks. That's the weight room. Ah, that's... You just bullied me. You just bullied me. I'm calling the cops. You literally just bullied me, okay? You just bullied me, sir. I don't know if I have enough steps to get back. Alright, I'm just gonna try to get as much money as I can. I'll try to head back to the exit at this point. Keep in mind to check the rooms, because there's going to be money laying in them now. I don't think all rooms, but it doesn't hurt to look around. Don't lose anything by just looking around in the rooms that you're in. Thing in here. Oh, no, that's nothing. Corridor. Oh. We're back at the entrance with 13 steps, so I'll kind of look around a little bit more, maybe. Tempted to go in here, but there might not be any. Ooh, we'll take that. Go in the bedroom, that'll give us extra steps. I would like extra money. Oh, this was here, I didn't notice it. Shoot, I could have used that. I'm not going in there. One more room. Oh, we got enough. We can check one more room. I mean, the run's not, like, officially over. I can keep, like, trying to explore if I go to the library, but I don't have a lot of steps. So I'm thinking of just cutting my losses and heading back to the shrine. I'm just looking for money. Yeah, we'll just head back. Should have enough steps to make it there. Sneakers coming in clutch. I got 2 sneakers in a row. There you go. Boop, boop, boop. Take all my money. All of it. I got the gardener again. I wonder if it depends on, like, how much you give. So maybe if I would have given less, I would have gotten a different upgrade that could have possibly been better. I don't know. Call it a day. The gardener one is kind of strong. If I can get the option to not have to pay gems, I think that's the terrace. If I can place down the terrace Or get the ability to not use gems to place down rooms. I can get a ton of courtyards. And then on top of that, I can get a shovel. And that would like be a big boon. $7, man. That's a good start of the day. Yeet. Well, let's see what our outer room is going to be today. Shelter, root cellar. I think the dig spot one might be beneficial, especially if I can get some shovels. Seeing how we're going to have courtyards, I kind of wish I had a shovel now because of the dig spots here, but like, but hey, it's fine. This will just put more dig spots in the house. On top of the courtyard, which usually have dig spots, that would increase the dig spots in those areas, as well as other areas. But then there's also the factor of, like, the courtyard has a chance of giving you a shovel. We'll do pantry. I don't want to make that a dead end just yet. Really? A passageway already? Chapel this early? Awful. Anouk! I'm being bullied. These are some awful options. I did it for the Nookie! I'm gonna leave that apple there. Okay, courtyard. First courtyard. Kinda sucks, because that's our first gem gone. If I get a shovel, that'd be great. Didn't get a shovel, that kinda sucks. But there is a chest here. I don't have a key, so... I am felted. I gotta jump back, so that's good. I need to get the terrace as soon as possible. Guest room. Look at this, because this will give me another gem, and it's a dead end anyway, so I might as well just take it. All these dig spots, I can't access them. Oh, this is brutal. Just give me a shovel, please. One crumb of a shovel. It's apple now. I did it for the Nookie. Alright, if I get the library, it's gonna be pretty garbage. Do you want to start to rent another book? But, like, I don't want the run to end here, so I'm just gonna ignore the library for now. What do we got? The gems are in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. Okay. So, if the blue box is telling the truth, and the white box is telling the truth, the black box is lying. If the black box is telling the truth, the blue box is telling the truth, that means the white box is lying. And if the white box is lying, that means the blue box is lying. That means they're in the blue box. I'm not thinking about it. I don't want to be in it forever. I'll take the chance. Oh, I should have thought about it. Oh well. I need the gems too. I just didn't want to be in it forever. For the courtyard. Might get lucky and get a shovel. No shovel, my luck. What the hell? My brother in Christ, what are you doing to me? This is dead end. Closet. Utility closet could be good too. I'm taking the closet. Coin purse, great. Got a key. Key's fine, I guess. I need a shovel. Or a terrace. A terrace would be great. Corridor, guest room, observatory. I prefer to like go left instead of going like through the corridors. So I'm just gonna put this, but I'm not gonna go through. is I don't want to go too far deep just yet. We go through the church. We got tons of money. Let's just go to the church. Big spot in here. I see it. Another courtyard. That's great, I guess. Bedroom. Let's bedroom it up. I get lucky and get a gem. Or I might get literally nothing. That's always fun. Getting nothing when you place a room. Billiard room. They really want me to have this utility box. They keep giving it to me. Gem? Loot? Anything, please. I'm starved. I got gold, but like this is 4 no. This one. Maybe that again. Minus 15. Plus 4. So it'd be 5, 10. Like, even if the number is negative, you still pick that number. So it was negative 10, but since there's no negative option here, you just pick 10. Start off with the same rules. 16 divided by 8 would be 2. Plus 1 would be 3. Would be 5. No! I did it for the wrong number. Oh, what was this again? 6? Or wait, let me just redo it because I don't remember what I picked. 16 minus 15 is 1, 5. It's 10. 10. This one is 16 of 8, 2, 3. It'd be 5, right? I think I picked 5 before and it wasn't right. Am I doing something wrong here? Yeah. I must be doing something wrong there then. I'll look at it again more closely. 16. Purple is divide, right? Let me just double check. Yes. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm ultra dumb right now. But I'll lock in. I'm locking in. It'd be 16 divided by 2, or not divided by 2, divided by 8, which is 2. And then you add the 1, which would make it a 3. And then you minus 5. No, you minus 8, which would make it a 5. What am I doing wrong here, then? But I picked 5 before, and that wasn't the answer. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not 5, but like everything points to 5. It's 10. was 4? No. It's not 5. Like it adds up to 5. Like -5. But it's clearly not that. That's not what it's asking for. Because I picked 5 and it doesn't work. Like based on every other iteration, it starts off as 4 squared, which is 16. And then divide that by 8. Which would be 2. And then add 1, which would be 3. And then minus 8, which would be -5. So what am I not understanding here? Let me plug it into a calculator. Maybe I'm just not mathing correctly. So 4 squared, that's 16. Minus, not minus, we want to divide. Divide, because purple is division. So we divide that by 8, that's 2. So okay, I am doing that right. And then the next thing we need to do is add the 1, which makes it a 3. And then yellow is subtraction, so we minus 8. That makes it a -5. So, I don't know. Like, and I've picked 5 multiple times, and it doesn't seem to say, it doesn't think that's the answer, which makes me think I'm doing something wrong. But I just plugged it into the calculator, and even the calculator says it's -5. So there's got to be something else to this that I'm not understanding. I'm doing it in the correct order, right? Because we start up from the center, and it wants us to square 4. That was 16. And then the next step is this purple 8, and it wants us to divide the 16 by 8, and that's 2. And then the next thing is the 1, so we're adding a 1, that makes it a 3. And then we're subtracting an 8, and that makes it a 5. And it says that's not right, so I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. This is 16. We've established this is asking us to square 4. 4 squared is 16. That's right. We're doing it again. 4 squared is 16. But then it wants us to minus 15, which makes it a 1. And then we add 4, which makes it a 5. And then we subtract 15, which makes it a -10. So we pick 10. And that's right. And now here, it's saying, okay, squared, or not squared. No, yeah, squared. I keep confusing squared and square root, 2 different things. Squared, 4 squared, that's 16 again. And then it wants us to divide by 8. That's 2. And then we take that 2, and we add a 1, and that's 3. And it's just, then we subtract from that, and it's 5, or -5. But if I pick 5, it says it's wrong. And I think I tried picking 6, and that... No, I picked 4, and that also said it was wrong. Let me try 6. I don't know. I don't know what it wants from me, then. I'm gonna have to just brute force it, because it doesn't seem to, like... This is the last part of the puzzle. It's just not registering correctly. I don't know if this is a bug. I mean, I could look it up. Because I feel like I'm doing this correctly. Like, I'm not the biggest brain in the world when it comes to, like, simple math, but, like, I feel like I'm doing this right. Maybe there's just something I'm missing. Oh. This is information I didn't know. Okay, okay. This is why it wasn't working for me. 16. You know, it'd still be. I'm still at an impasse. He wants me to do 9, maybe it's 1? Oh my god. Ah, okay, that explains it. Alright. I hate this. I hate this so like these have gotten so complicated. I wouldn't even judge someone to just be like, you know what, I'm not doing these anymore, because these are like toxic now. There's a 3. Oh no, it's 10. 10. Minus 10. So that'd be 0 times 4, which is still a 0. Minus 2. Negative 2. 4. Oh, thanks the Lord. Need to put a rocket launcher back here, not 2 keys. Jeez Louise. This game's bullying me. I'm thinking of going back to the den. Take my money, you greedy bastard. I do not have a... Well, I do have keys. I could open this. Maybe I'll get lucky and get more keys. Or get gems. Or a compass and a treasure map. Where are we going? Oh, that's pretty deep. Jeez Louise. And I need a shovel too, so it doesn't even matter. I was hoping for the terrace. We could get the shop. Maybe we could buy a shovel? If they're selling a shovel? See if I get lucky. Sledgehammer. Oh, it's almost like I could have used you like 1 room prior, you piece of crap. Good gems. I need the gems. Gems. 1 more. 2 more. Oh, they ran out. Buy as many as I can. I've learned from the little guide thing that says, hey, buy the gems, dummy. And I'm like, oh, yes, sir. I will gladly buy those gems. Let's get a courtyard shovel or a metal detector or a sledgehammer. Okay. It's very useful. I'd prefer a shovel. I got all these dig spots. Give me a shovel. Boudoir. A boudoir. Get a reroll. That might be helpful. 2 rerolls. Let's go. I still haven't figured out how to open the safes in this room. There's a safe in this room. There's a safe in the office. And I think there's a safe in the master bedroom. Could be wrong though about the master bedroom part. Shovel. Security room. No shovel. Keys. I like keys. I can't open this. I don't have the... That's gonna be a problem. We're gonna have to wrap back around. Go to the billiard room. Man, that dig thing that I got has been pretty useful for zero amount of the time I've been in here. We still got the corridor too. I'll just go through the chapel, it's fine. I only got like 3 gold. Back in the bedroom again. Is this where I want to go? Yeah, billiard room. Another courtyard, we get a library. Courtyard is pretty much what I want. I want these. I just wish they were free. Or I could get a shovel, please. Okay, metal detector's not bad, but like shovel, man, come on. Utility closet. I might go for a reroll. I mean, the courtyard, again, like, it's fine, but like... Shovel? No. Got all these dig spots. This is the first time I've never got a shovel. So many dig spots. Not a single shovel in sight. Okay, the key card I could grab. I don't know if it's worth it, though. Right now. I'm just gonna go with the hall. Another hall. Their bedroom. Let's get another hall just to keep the... Solarium. Passageway, brother. Screw it, look at the passageway. Running low on gems! Not good! There's the security door that I was dreading. Laundry room. I don't have money for that. Aren't you glad I didn't say banana? Good dig spot. What are we beeping about? Oh, there's a key in the dirt. Garage. This. A lot of corridors. A lot of dirt! A lot of dirt. Man, it'd be great if I could just see one goddamn shovel. Okay, the greenhouse. Greenhouse wouldn't be helpful at all. You get the breaker room. Is there any reason to go in there? Like, there's no point in turning off the power unless I can get a security room. Reroll. At a library. Sure. I'll take the library. We got many paths. Our issue isn't like a path problem. Alright, let's get the swim bird. Okay, aquarium. Freezer. I don't really have a lot to freeze. Very low on gems, too. I don't know what the aquarium has. Oh, the lever? Oh, you have to put this every time? I thought it was... That's disappointing. I thought the lever was like a one and done type situation. So that means if I want to open like the bottom door, I have to get the greenhouse and the lever again. That kind of sucks. But lover than I lever. Make this a dead end if I do this. Or I can re-roll and hope I get something better. I can get the gymnasium, but like... Let's reroll. Nursery, sure, why not? Oh, can't. Fuck! Forgot about that. Dark room. Still haven't found a shovel. I don't think I've ever had a run where I've gotten like so many dig spots and have not gotten a single shovel. Not a singular shovel. I was hoping there would be food in here. Oh, there is a door in the foundation, but like, I think it would make more sense if I head back. Could turn the power on in the dark room, but I don't know if it's worth it. It's a waste of step to go in there to do that. 'Cause I might not even come back this way. Security door. We still got options. We got the hallways. They're locked, but we got a key. Alright, pool room. Sure. Imagine if there was a shovel in here, that'd be great. That'd be a very interesting tool to keep in your pool room. Okay. Pump room. That's what I needed. And the pump room doesn't require any gems, so... Okay. I don't know what the benefit to pumping water out of places into the like the kitchen and the greenhouse. I don't know what we gain by having more water in those locations. But we need to drain the fountain. I don't know what the reservoir is. I don't know what that's classified as. How does this work? Hmm. Wait, does this room need power? Oh no. Pump control, tank, reserve tank, tank 2, pump 2, tank switch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oof. These are even hidden ones back here. We're gonna need power, so that means we need the boiler room. If I'm lucky, this could be the boiler room. No. How far is the utility closet? It's back, but I could put the gymnasium and turn the power off. I don't know if I have enough steps to make that worth my time. Also, there's a security door in there, so that kind of makes that one useless. That one does not look like a security door. So I can't do anything in here. Because I believe I need power. So basically we got this. We got this room and like nothing has been yielded from it. Sauna. Tomorrow. Ooh, sauna's pretty good. I'll dead end the spot specifically for the sauna. Don't see anything in here. Oh, it's because it's like all hiding. Problem is I don't really need money. Thanks. I don't know if it's worth it to like walk back. We can go to the east wing over here, I guess. courtyard, dining room. Unfortunately, did not go into the foundation, so like the dining room buff won't matter. Nothing in here. Assumed it was gonna be locked. Drafting studio, can't afford it. That would be nice to have a new floor plan. Study. Guest bedroom. All of these are, like, I'm pretty much stun locked now. Let's get this, I guess. Open for food? Your ladies' chamber. A ladies' chamber. Can head over to the foundation. Straight shot. Got the steps. I'm so upset. I got all these dig spots. Could not utilize a single one of them. I even got a treasure chest, but I don't have a shovel, so I can't even, like... What was even the treasure again? Oh, it's like right there. I wouldn't have been able to get it anyway. Unless I can, like, open this gymnasium door, just, like, snake over there, or go to the foundation and go that way, but, like, I don't have enough steps for all of that. But I want to go in here. I'd be on 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. There could be something in the dark room, but like I don't know if it'd be worth it to turn the power on instead of just going straight. I can't go back. Oh, they're making me pay steps now? Why? What did I get that's like that changed it to steps? I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. Like, all these options are kind of bust. If I go in here, it's like... If I take this, I'll only have like 2 steps. Can I access that door back there? No, it's a security door. And once again, no shovel. Oh, no, I did get the shovel now. Oh, you piece of bitch. I needed you like a year ago. Jeez Louise. Didn't even give me anything of worth in here. Piece of garbage, what you are. Piece of toxic, gooky. Laboratory, great. I could have used the laboratory like 10 rooms ago. And I'm too tired. Go to sleep. I'm going to sleep. Man, I'm tired. Garden Inn. What a worthless root cellar. Jeez Louise. Never picking that again. The game's gonna hinder me that hard and just give me nothing? The whole time? Nah, I don't want to do it again. I need to get a wrench. The wrench is so rare. I need to get a situation where I get the wrench. And then I also get the, what you call it? Get the wrench and get the security room, so I could like make that like a common room. I'm like pretty much shit out of luck on that. I got tons of steps today, so the hovel could be the go-to option here today. Got like 88 steps from the start. Also, I'm still like affected by the blessing of the gardener, so I'll probably get a ton of courtyards as well. So if I don't have to pay gems for those, that would be very, very good. Start our adventure. Let's go left. Reading Nook, utility. If I take the Reading Nook, I'll get the library right off the bat, which could be awful, because I think the library curves to the right. Quarto is just a straight away. Alright, we'll get the Reading Nook. I don't have to take the library. It's not mandatory. But I do have a book. Yeah, see it curves that way. If it curved the other way, then I'd be more interested in grabbing it, but like it curves. Oh. Money. I'll leave that apple there in case I get something that'll make it a bit stronger. Courtyard. Already getting the courtyard. Let's go. It's a good spot to put it because it can either go left or right. No shovel though. That sucks. Storeroom might be the strong option here. No point in putting a bedroom in the corner down here. I won't be able to like benefit from it. A little note still there? It is. I don't know what purpose that like why that's there, but like I find it very funny. Let's just open this to see what it is. Parlor. Apple. Might end up coming back that way, so the apple will stay. Den's always good. Den there. Kitchen. We got a ton of money. Early kitchen? Sure. That will benefit us because we can just buy food right now and get the steps. Because we got a ton of money. Tomato soup. We don't have red rooms, so we'll just get the club sandwich. What's the main course? Lemon glazed salmon. We get an aquarium, we get bonus steps. So maybe if I'm lucky, I can get an aquarium as well. Take the hallway. The courtyard. That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take as many courtyards as you give. Just give me a shovel. It's a sledgehammer. It's just a sledgehammer. Locksmith. I have not seen the locksmith yet. I can buy keys. I wonder if they sell like a specific key that you can't find anywhere else. I do have a little bit of money, but you know what? I'm gonna do it because I have not seen the locksmith yet. I haven't seen this room. Special key. Prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans for that same color. That's very specific. But okay, so this definitely can get me a specific key. But is it worth having? I guess if I want another room of that same color, it would be beneficial. Master bedroom. Spare bedroom. See the reroll. I'm getting it. I'm headed back the other way. 7 rerolls is good. That's good, that's good. Have I gone into the den? I think I did not. I think I put it, but I didn't walk into it. Because I'm like, I didn't get any extra gems. Why did I not get any extra gems? Nursery, corridor, utility box. I gotta put the corridor. Oh, I can redraw. Courtyard is more my speed. Ooh, I'll take that. I gotta get the key card out of the checkout thingy. Only option. I can't go through the. I was gonna say I could just go to the door behind me, but that's a security door. I can't go through that door. Unless I like path my way back around into the parlor and then go that way, and then that'll automatically open that door. A passageway right here is garbage. That'd not be worth it. I don't know if the breaker box is worth my time. Screw it. The gymnasium off, turn the garage on. Keycard entry system has to always be on for me. Well, I can't open that. Want to go this way? Yeah, I want to go to the parlor. Grab this apple now. This box and the white box are both empty. There is a second wind-up key in this room. The statement on the white box is true. There is no second wind-up key in this room. Don't you lie to me like that. Yeah, I don't see one. You're lying. Okay, so you're lying, which means you're lying, which means this box and the white box are both empty, so that means it's in the blue box. Yep. Bing bing. Rivera's bedroom, commissary. I don't have a lot of money, but commissary gets me in a direction that is not backwards. I got a little bit more money. What can I buy? We don't need gems this run, so buying gems is useless. Shovel, though. Let's go. There was some courtyards back the way I came. There's probably nothing of worth, but I'll go back and check. Oh, I got a secret garden key. Look at that. So something of worth. Just a smidge of worth. Billiard room, corridor. Sorry. I'll do the billiard room. Treasure. Robbed. Okay, now we get to do this annoying. We're changing the colors. We're still doing square roots. It's annoying as hell. Stop it. Cut it out. Cut it out, man. All right. So 18 minus 16. Do we square root it before or after? 16 square root would be too big, so I think you do it after. So we'd have like I think it's 4. Okay. Okay. Kind of understand what it asks of me. 16 divided by 8, which is 2. Plus 1 is 3. I think we did this one. 3. And then that'd be 9, and that'd be 1. 16 divided by 4. And then after that, it would be 16 again, because you have to square it afterwards. And then you divide that by 4. And then you square it again. And then you divide it by 4. You square it again. That's an interesting one. Bedroom, chapel, solarium. I don't know, could be good. I don't want to have to run all the way to the other side of the house, though. Kind of want the solarium, though. Just for the benefit of the more rooms, but like again, I would have to run all the way to the other side of the house. Chapel would allow me to go up. Bedroom would lead me nowhere. Let's reroll. Let's see if we get something better. You know what? Where it might have been fun. Got digs. Coins. Chest. Ah. So many gems. Unfortunately, gems are useless this this run because I'm working on Hobble rules. Which door is this? The special key would not work here. The prism key would work, so that means I would get another green door. Would that be beneficial? What do I need from green rooms? The terrace would be useless because we're working on foots. Secret garden, it's a completely different thing. Morning room, don't really need that. Having the greenhouse, not really worth it. So like, I don't. I think we just use a regular key. Library. We'll hit it with the corridor. Drawing room. Very strong. I'm back, Uncle. Or Grandpa? Uncle, Grandpa? Grandpa, Uncle? Uncle, Grampy? Let's take the boudoir. Because we get rerolls. I like rerolling. A fan of that. Oh, I need this. Was there a security door anywhere? I can't remember. I was saying I need to take this out so it spawns in the house, because I'm not sure if it spawns in the house if it's in here. But the pool would allow me to spawn the sauna. Not the sauna, the pump room. But I also need a generator. I need the boiler room. So like me getting the pump room isn't like super useful unless I can get beeping. What are we? Oh, there you are. Yeah. Locker rooms, but keys throughout the house. Another courtyard. I think the courtyard would be more beneficial just for the 2 paths. Always take the option that gives me more paths. A security door. See that.
That's why I was saying I should have got the thing of a jigger.
It would have been a dead end though if I would have picked that one, so it's fine. It's like whatever. The options are just kind of. I could get the secret garden. Secret garden. I assume it will be placed with me coming this way, and then the left and rights will be. Like, I'll have a path up this way. If it's placed like how this room is placed, then I'm screwed. If I put the secret garden down. Such a... That's a gamble. Okay, it did it in a way that, like... lever. I love her and I leave her. Pebbles. Give me the good stuff, man. You didn't even put any fruits in here for me. I know the fruit's spread out through the house, but, like, you could at least put, like, one in here. One smidge of a fruit. And come on. Alright, the veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That could be useful, but, like... I want to re-roll, or just take the Vernanda. I keep saying Vernanda. I don't know if I've ever actually been in here. Not a key. And a gem. And I don't need these. If I could get a freezer, that'd be great. Like, if I get, like, super lucky and just get a freezer right now, I'd be happy with that. Because having, like, 11 gems tomorrow would be, like, baller as hell. Courtyard. I'll do the courtyard. If I get 2 security doors, I'm fucked. No security doors, I'm super not fucked. Turn up, more steps, let's go. Key? I was hoping to be another turn up, but you know what? Take what I can get. Pebbles, let's go. Eat those for strength. Money. Again, if I get the freezer. Oh, jeez. If I could get the freezer right now. That would be so great. Sauna. Sauna's good too. That's a good lock-in for tomorrow. Because I'll start with an extra 20 steps again. I'm risking it. I'm taking the sauna. I don't think I need to walk in there, but... Freezer. Alright, I'm going to take the courtyard again, because that will give me options for the freezer. Or more options for doors, which could lead to a freezer. Both these doors are still viable. I was just double checking. Old shoe. Okay, what's in here? Bop! Okay, I'll take it. All that's useful. Alright. Freezer. Okay, reroll. Okay, these are awful. I mean, the chapel is... That still gives me options. Unless I get a security door, then I'm screwed. Okay, I didn't get a security door. Pump room, but I don't have the generator. I don't have the... Another courtyard. Yeah, sure. I'm running out of steps. I'm praying for this freezer, man. Ah. More rerolls, that's good. Turn up. Key. I've never been so stacked on items before. Freezer. I think the freezer's a rare room. I wish I could check. I can't check now. I'm gonna get this just to like increase my chances. I'm gonna check now. Where would freezer be? I haven't actually spawned the freezer, and I don't know if it'll show it here if I haven't like used it. Yeah, it might be a situation of like it's not even gonna show it to me because I've not actually placed it, so I don't know what like rarity the room is. Attic. Well, that's 9 though. Do I want to? Okay, I have 11. If I take the attic, I'll only have 2 steps. I won't be able to do anything else if I take the attic. My goal is the freezer. But I haven't found the attic yet, but I want the freezer. Freezer. The boiler room would be great if I had more options for movement. I could re-roll again, or I could put the archives, but the archives would give me like a blinding effect on one of the draws that I get. Freezer. This is awful. I don't know where the freezer would spawn, in all honesty. Library would be okay option, I guess. I'll try one more reroll. Freezer, please. The vault. I don't have the key. I had the key in one run, but I don't have it this run. Showroom, luxury items for sale. I haven't seen the showroom. Take it. I don't think I'm getting the freezer this run. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floors you draw. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow. Or draw time tomorrow rooms? Oh, the things that give you things the next day. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. The moon pendant could be pretty good. Let's just see if I get the freezer first. If I get the freezer, I'm going with that. Oh, the ballroom. All these suck. If I pick this one, there's a chance for more money. Put money in there. I'm not going in there. A lot of options. No! So much. Alright, at the very least, I get the moon pendant. I'll start off with 2 items that I have. Do I get to choose, or is it random? Showroom's pretty cool. Alright, well, so we're calling it a day. 14 gems? Man, that would have been a good lock-in for tomorrow. But I just like the freezer just wouldn't show up. I don't know like where specifically the freezer shows up at. Like because like some parts of the garden shopping center, some parts show up more so than others. Or I should say they depending on like where you place the rooms, there's a higher chance of like certain rooms showing up in certain spots. And I'm not really sure where the freezer would like go to increase its chances. At the very least, we get like 20 extra steps today. So that's something. If I get another hovel, that would be pretty baller, but there's no guarantee we'll get that. You know what? I'm not putting any money in there this time. I refuse. You didn't give me the benefit of the doubt and give me the freezer, I won't give you any of my money. Let's see. Alright, trading post. I never come back here, so I don't know if the trading post is really worth it. The tool shed could give me the wrench, but it could also just give me the shovel and the metal detector. The shrine is good. I still have the blessing from last time, though. I think I'll take the tool shed. We got a lockpick and a shovel, which Like, I always complain about not having the shovel, so I guess it's nice to have it super, super early, but I would have preferred that wrench. That wrench is like super, super rare. I've only seen it once. And I want to be able to like change the rarity on like all the rooms again. Let's get Den. Den early. Den early. Early Den. Office. Billiard room. I don't want this to be dead end just yet. Now this puzzle is starting to get more and more annoying. 2. That'd be 4. Plus 1. 5. What is... Would it be 5? Yeah, okay. 10 divided by 5 is 2 times 1 is 4, 8. 1, 1, 2, 4, 20. Okay. Hey, garden key. I'm a gardener now. Step back this way. Stay in rank 1 for a bit. Observatory, parlor, corridor. Do corridor. Bedroom, pantry, closet. Do bedroom. Something in here? We ain't get nothing. And nursery. Nook. Let's do the nursery. I'll take this money. Rob the nursery blind. Alright, this side of the map is kind of trashed now. Courtyard. Back on the courtyard again. Nothing. Nothing. Pretty awful place to place a courtyard. I'm not placing another one. You're not stealing all my gems. I'll put the parlor. This side of the map is basically screwed. Okay, what do we got? A box next to this box contains the gems. That's blank. A box next to this box displays a false statement. That's false. Or... No, that's false. Because there's nothing on this box. So that means this is true. That means the gems are in the white line. Going this way. Library, closet, pantry. Let's go to the library, screw it. This run's kind of cooked. Alright, the swimbird. Oh, I saw this little dude multiple times all over the goddamn place. Tons of people. Yeah, I took this out when I was a kid. Look at that. I am a dare bird. A daring and brave bird. Diving so deep. Wait. Diving so deep, bird. A ride on the wave, bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. But in the sky, not in the sea. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Oh no, this one's kind of sad. This is a kid's story? Giving these to kids? I don't know if there's anything in here that would, like... I think it's just a story. I don't know if there's any relevance, any relevance to a puzzle or anything like that in here. Okay. Well, that's another book read. One less book to rent. This run might actually be cooked. This run is super cooked. Jeez Louise, game. Thanos to me early. What items did I even, like, get from my... Oh. I got to keep everything, for the most part. Oh, no, I got the prism key and the garden key. Never even got to use those. Very sad. Alright, well, that's a botched run. I locked down the other sides a bit too early. Because I was like, oh, I'll be fine. I'll make a path on the other side. The other side did not yield a path at all. What a waste. What a shame. Alright. I gotta get the boiler room as well as the pool. I gotta get you have to get 3 things for that to function. You gotta get the pool, the pump room, and the boiler room. To be able to, like, drain the water. And I don't even, like, 100% understand how to utilize the boiler room. Like, you gotta, like, navigate the power to specific rooms, and depending on, like, which direction you put it, but, like, the rooms have to, like, connect. And I haven't, like, been able to achieve that just yet. Alright, we got a shrine, root cellar, hovel. Hovel could be good. I keep running into the issue of, like the shrine again. Might get a boon of money. I had a decent amount of money at the end of the last run. I could have used that towards the shrine. I got it yesterday. Okay. Alright, let's lock in. This time, no failures. We're too good at the game. I see a chest. I don't have a shovel, though. Office. Would it be worth it to get the office this early? I don't think so. Go to the parlor. Get some early gems if I don't screw up. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. So that's false if you're telling the truth. The gems are in this box. That's false if you're telling the truth. The gems are on the table behind you. That's also false because the gems cannot be on the table. They have to be in the box. There's no gems. You lied. Okay, so you're lying. I feel like you're probably also lying. Because if every statement claiming where the gems are is false, that means this is false. This bottom part, at least. So the gems are not in the blue box. And the gems, you saying the gems are in this box, that means the gems aren't in this box, which means the gems are in the blue box. But you specifically say they are not in the blue box. So I feel like you're lying. So the gems are probably in the white box. I didn't think long enough about it, but it's too bad. I'm too big. Big brain. Kitchen, spare bedroom. Bedroom, I guess. I should have tried to see what was here before leaving the room. It's just an extra step wasted. Storeroom, closet, hallway. Okay, I'm gonna put the storeroom here. I know this is a bad move, but I need the money. Okay? Need the money. It's fine. We're still early on. Utility closet. We're not doing that. Like, boxing herself in that hard that early. Bedroom. Let's get the bedroom. Sometimes there's like a item in there. Sometimes I'll get a reroll. Got a gem that time. Drawing room. Let's go for the hallway. Okay, we can get that apple later. Still sitting there. Courtyard. Sure, why not? We'll use the gem. We got a ton of them right now. Another chest. We unfortunately do not have any sledgehammers. I don't want to waste my keys on the chests. I can get this nook. I'll make this a utility closet. So if we get the gymnasium, it won't affect us. And if we get the garage, we can use the garage. If I need the garage to get a security room, I could turn off the thingy. This is my favorite puzzle on the Citadel. Okay. 3. Plus 4, 7. And then plus 1, 8. And then minus 7, 1. Times 18, 18. Purple again. Division. Okay. 18, 6. Okay. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 squared is 9. Times 1. 9 times 2. I want to say that's 18? Yeah. 8 minus 1, 7. Minus 2, 5. 15. Divided by 5 is 3. 3 squared is 9. Yeah. Oop, almost walked out the wrong way. Okay, we only got one mechanical room, so this would just give us one door. I don't think that'd be worth it. I guess we're taking the observatory because that's the only one that's going to give us a continued path going anywhere. So I don't want to lock this pathway off. I'm going to go back to the spare room and see if I can, like, accomplish anything that way. Grab this apple. Spare room. Ooh, we got rerolls. That's good. Spare rooms usually have these in here. Seems to be a very common... Okay, the pool. We need the pool. Because the pool will give us the option of the pump room. But then we also need the boiler room, so... Gotta hope we get lucky enough to get... the boiler room next. Kitchen could be good. Not sure if I should redraw or just grab the kitchen. I want food option. Yeah, this is gonna be a dead end unless I reroll and hope to get something better. Solarium could be helpful. I'm gonna grab that. It's now officially a dead end. Could be something in there. I don't see anything. Not gonna risk it. But walking in there. I think we still get the effect even if we don't walk in. As long as we place the room, so. We got bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs. Gotta remember I have the shrine outside. Garage. We turned the garage on. So we can get access and leave. But we'd have to go all the way back to the observatory. Just. I'm just gonna put a hallway here. Don't see any loot. Conference room. Pretty strong. Don't see anything in here. Walk-in closet. Garbage. Chapel. I have to take the chapel. I'm gonna try to re-roll and see what I get. Courtyard. We got a corridor. Going for the corridor. I'm low on gems right now. Reading nook. Study is a dead end. Gymnasium will... I think I turned the power off, so I probably should take the gymnasium. That'll give me access to the observatory since it's right there. And then we can look through the telescope. If we get lucky. Everything is 50% off today. See the flyer for details. Today only, great deals ahoy, the sales sale. Everything up to 50% off. Offer valid at the following locations: the commissary, the kitchen, the locksmith, and the bookshop. I just wasted money at the kitchen, so that's a bit annoying. So we're getting the courtyard. Running out of gems. The metal detector, thank you. I think there were like some chests in the earlier rooms I couldn't open. Pretty much. Sauna would be strong. The morning room would also be strong. I need gems, so I'm taking the morning room. Salt trigger. Locker room, mail room. Locker room spread keys throughout the house. Mail room will give me a package for tomorrow. Do I need keys right now? I don't know how much longer the run is gonna go. Do I want keys to be spread? They'll end up in the conference room. If I get the mail room, I could just get a package for the next day. But then that would also require me to place down the mail room. Let's just do the locker room. I haven't looked in the locker room yet. There could be a letter or something in here. Oh, you can open these. That's why they give you lockers. What are you beeping about? Oh, let's keep it there. Okay, let's open some of these. Apple. Oh, I skipped one, but it was worth it. The skip was worth it. I did it for the Skippy. Alright, let's go back to the conference room. Is this way? We should have keys in here, right? Right. Okay, we got 6 more keys. Let's see what's in here. We can get an office, aquarium. With the aquarium. Another key. I got that key. Closet. All these are awful. All these are kind of awful. If I get the shop, there's a chance I could, like, maybe find something worth buying. If I get the closet, there's a chance I could get a worthwhile item. The rotunda is just... I could rotate the room. I don't know if it'll allow me to, like, rotate the room so it faces up. I haven't gone in here, so let me just try it. Oh yeah, look at that. That gives me an option going this way now, but I can't go back. Unless I hit the button again, I guess. Sure, why not? This is an interesting little mechanic. Get the chapel. I did it for the chapel. I really want to get back to the locker room now instead of wasting all my locker keys on all these. The wine cellar for more diamonds would be nice, but like... Permanent floor plan, yes. Pretty good. Spoon. Nothing in here. Alright, let's see what we get. Alright, we can get the clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each time room you draft today. Classroom. I got the classroom once, randomly. I want to see what's at the end of the classrooms, so I'm going to get that. I want to waste some more keys. I want to go back to the locker room. Stop taking my mic. I think it might be easier just to go back in here and just rotate the doors again. Do I have the option to do that? I do. Oh, this room is great. What the hell? How much was this room? I think it was like 2 gems. This room is amazing. I can even rotate these rooms. What the hell? This room is great. Out of 10 room, man. Music room. I think I've been in there once. Just got the classroom. I could just make this a dead end, but I don't know if I want to do that. I don't have any gems, so... Sauna. I'll make it a dead end for a sauna, because that just benefits me for tomorrow. Man, if I can get the... No, I don't have enough gems. Even if I got the, I'd have to get the wine cellar. We could rotate this back to the aquarium. This room is great. I'm a huge fan of it. Okay, I want to go back to the locker room, so I gotta go through here. Because I still got like 5 keys. And I want to see what's in these boys. Yeah, that's a good trade. How many more are there? There's a ton of these. Ball. Mathematics worksheet. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. 6. O-R. Or is it saying find? I don't know. That's lore, or it's probably puzzle. Puzzle. Okay, that's good. Got one more key. Just give me one more gem, I'd be super happy. Or an orange, that's fine, I guess. I did it for the orange. Okay, where am I going? I guess we'll head back towards that drafting room. I don't think there was anything else I needed to do. Like if I can get one more gem and then get the vault, I can open up the direct deposit box, but I don't think I'm gonna get lucky enough to do that. I need to rotate this so I can get back to the chapel. This room is amazing. I wish it wasn't so expensive. But that is a pretty powerful room. I hope this door does not need a key, because I don't have any more keys. Oh. I guess we're screwed. We can go to the shrine and deposit the little bit of money I have, but like... Screw it, I don't feel like walking back. Screw it, screw the shrine. The shrine sucks. The shrine sucks. I'm not going back, I refuse. Okay. Time is it? I kind of want to make something to eat. I haven't eaten today. Tends to be really weird with how I consume my meals. So instead of like making breakfast like I should, I just go, maybe I'll eat later. Schoolhouse. Add 8 classrooms today to today's draft pool. Yes. I don't think there's anything in here, so I walked in here for no reason. And I think now we also have a permanent classroom in our draft pool as well. So we'll see where this leads us today. We'll start off with the den. Den's a pretty strong start. There's a chest there. I don't have a way to open that. Billiard room, or we can take a dead end and just get some money and get a bedroom. Oh, let's get a bedroom. Why not? Is there anything in there? No. Belted. Alright, we'll head back. What's in here? Let's see. Library. A library early is kind of rare. The Fixed Stars. I haven't read that one. These are the only 2 books I have not read. So I guess we'll check that one out next. I want to go through that door. I don't even know what's good. Security! Bro, I haven't seen security in forever. Let's go. Now, if I get the... If I get the breaker box, we'll be set for life. Back. Exit. There's nothing else in here. Security. That is such a lucky pull. For everybody else who plays this game, it will just be a regular pull. Commissary. Money, but... Billiard room would give me keys. I don't have any keys right now. Keys. Classroom. I need gems for that to be viable. Parlor or corridor. I'll hold off and put it because that's kind of a dead end. I can't really do anything with that there. Put a corridor. Parlor. We'll put a parlor, even though it's dead end. But we'll do the parlor first, and then we'll do the billiard room. Oh, magnifying glass. Not bad. I mean, I haven't seen anything new that I couldn't like visually see with my eyes. So the gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. If the white box is true, the gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. White box was lying! What a piece of shit. I should have thought about it a little bit longer. Alright, well that's 2 gems I'm not getting this run. I get to do this puzzle again, which is fun. I love this puzzle. This is my favorite puzzle. 8. 14. Squared? What is 14 squared? I don't know. I don't know! The number's too big. 196? That can't be right. I mean, that's right, but I think I'm doing something wrong here. Yellow is just minus. Oh no, that's not square, that's diamond. I don't know what that means. What does a diamond mean? It's not asking me to square, it's asking me to diamond? Diamond? Because I'm like the 196 is way too big. I don't know what diamond means. What does diamond mean? Hold on. I have a screenshot of the rules for this, but I don't remember seeing anything that said diamond. So this is just new nonsense that they're just throwing in. The square one was kind of pretty easy to pick up and figure out. Yeah, there's nothing here about diamonds. And I haven't found any other, like, pieces of, like, clues or anything that would relate to this puzzle. No, I don't see anything on this. Okay, well, I don't know then. Diamonds? I guess I could look it up and have somebody, like, just tell me what the stupid things are. case anybody who has the little guide thing that would like explain what diamond means. I don't know what diamond means. Like the square thing I kind of figured out pretty quickly. Diamond? I'm just like looking through discussions right now. I apologize for the random pause. I'm trying to see if I could find anything that relates to this diamond thing. I can't find. I'm struggling. I can't find anything about it. It's weird. I typed in diamond, typed in square, colored square. This person might have it. Just saw it. Okay, here we go. Square is square. Diamond equals invert the number. What? How would you even know that? Where would you even get that information from? What? Okay, I'm gonna have to like keep this information close by. Diamond equals invert the number. There's something that is like a squiggly line, which is round to the decimal place of the same of the amount of lines. There's gonna be a point where I'm not gonna want to do these. They're starting to get a little tedious. So instead of 14, it would be 41. Wait, that still doesn't really help. So 41 minus 20 minus 1, 20? Okay. 31 minus 20, 21. 2? No. My math is off. Damn it. What was this again? 41 minus 20. 21. 21. Oh, 11. My bad. My math was off. I'm a dummy. 26, 36. Foot just started itching. Can you not do that? Stop it. Bathroom. All that caffeine is bullying me now. It was 20, 26, 36. Divided by 3. 12. And then you flip that, so it'd be 21 minus 2, 19. Oh, brother. These are getting a bit daunting. That diamond thing, I don't know how you would even figure that out. I haven't seen a single clue that said anything about like a diamond anywhere. Oh, utility closet. I need that. This is gonna be a dead end either way. So I guess we'll just take utility closet. This way we can turn off the power for the key cards. And turn on the garage, turn off the gymnasium. Okay. Now today, for the longest time... Oh, my bad. We don't need a key card. Just make sure I turned it off. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, keycard system is offline. It's great. It's great. It's good. Now if I get security doors, I shouldn't have to worry about that. What is with these dead ends? I'm being trolled super hard. A lot of dead ends today. We're going back to bedroom. Not in here. No, I think I already came in here and there was nothing in here. But I'm going back here so I could like get another navigation. Video, pantry, storeroom. I don't have any green rooms. Classroom. Closet. Classroom? Replaced any classrooms yet. I need to start doing that. Alright, we're in grade 1. I don't know if there's any, like, secret hidden thing in here that I need to be looking for. I've been in this one already. I think I made it to grade 3. And didn't really see anything. Anything on that? What was it, 22? Or that's a 72, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if that means anything. I've seen these icons, though. Like the mountain-looking one and the one that looks like a heart. I've seen those. And this one, too. But again, I don't know if this means anything. And the kids also really like red for some reason. They all love red. Well, let's get out of here. For some reason, grade 1 is all about red. I'm gonna write that down just in case. Classroom 1 red. That could be important. Alright, we got a closet. We got a great hall. If we put the foyer and then the great hall, those doors will be unlocked. But we can redraw, so I might do that. We get 3 redraws. Nursery, a nook, and a classroom. Let's do another classroom. I need more gems. Lack of gems is really gonna screw me here. people. Alright, we're in grade 2. This one is... I did find something pertaining to this that said 6 on it. And it was like cropped out. Let me look at it again. I took a screenshot of it. Yeah, it says mathematic worksheet, which is what we're looking at here. It says 25 and it says equal. And then they didn't put anything, but they wrote OR. And then under that, where the 49 is, they put an O. And above that, above, like, in this area, they wrote 6. So I'm thinking 6 or 0 is what we're getting at. 6 or 0. I don't... I'm gonna write that down. Grade 2. 6 0. Not really sure what that means. I don't know if I should be examining these more closely. I don't really see anything on the papers. This is such a fuck you way to like, teach your kids math. I don't know. Like, you look at the numbers and be like, I don't know. Because it's like it's a color coordinated thing. And the teacher specifically says, look at the numbers, but there's nothing in the classroom that says anything about... Oh, no, there's this back here. Never mind. Starting to add up. I was going to say, there's nothing in here that would, like, pertain to what they're learning, but no, it's there. It's there. So last grade had to do with colors. This one is about, like, some simple math. All right, well, let's keep going. Any more gems, or we're pretty much screwed here. Need a key. That's great. Garage. That will give me more keys, but I need a gem for that. Hallway. Shouldn't be too bad. Dining room. That's free. Let's take the dining room. This run might be kind of sort of cooked. Keep giving me locked doors. It's super gonna be cooked. I love how I'm getting all these locked doors all of a sudden. What the hell? Reading Nick will give me a key at the very least. So many steps. Mailroom, library. God, the one time I get the security room and the fucking breaker box, I just don't get any security doors, and I get like boxed in. That's great. I love that. All right, at the very least we can get the mailroom. Get some mail tomorrow if I get the mailroom again. There's nothing in here. One at a day. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back. So another try.
Suzuki-san.
I did not mean to hit that. Let's run it back. Should have got some water when I was in the kitchen. I got a banana and a mini donut. That was my my choice. Because I was like, I should probably make something to eat, but I was like, So I just took a banana and a mini donut. Let's head back here. What do we got? Shelter, tool shed. I'm not getting the root cellar again. I refuse. It trolled me too hard last time. A special... 2 special items could be useful, maybe... Shelter could be useful to, like, negate the red rooms. I'm gonna go with the shelter. If I get the laboratory, I can run a test and then come back here and check the radiation. Because that leads to something. I just haven't been able to do it yet. So if I can pull off a laboratory, get an experiment going, and then come back out, then that would be great. But the problem is, it's a rare room. Why am I always getting these dead ends so early? I want the mailroom, but like, I don't want it to be a dead end so soon. Again, what is? I'm being like trolled super hard. What does this run? All right, you know what? I'm not fucking wasting a gem this early. I refuse. Can't make me. Passage. What did I just say? I'm not wasting a gem this early. I'll take the reading nook for you. Then gonna wrap back around the parlor, see if we can get anything out of the parlor. Alright, what do we got? This box is not blue. Every statement with the word blue is false. The black and blue box are empty. So if you're telling the truth, that means this is lying. But that would mean both the black and the blue box have something in it, which is not possible. And you saying this is a blue box, this is not a blue box, that's a lie because it is a blue box. But it's saying here every statement with the word blue is false. I mean, it's true that this is false. The black box and the blue box are empty. So that means this is also false. But that, again, that would make no sense. So that means you're lying. Because every statement with the word blue can't be false. Because if both the black box and the blue box have something in them, that would make that statement wrong, because that's not possible. So that means every statement with the word blue is true? Which means this is a blue box? Doesn't make any sense. The black and blue box are empty. I'm just gonna pick this one. I don't got time to like sit here and like stick around. Thank you, appreciate you. Let's go this way. Oh, it's just a spare bedroom. We might get a reroll. Nope, did not get a reroll. Sometimes we get lucky and get a reroll. We got the mailroom. I don't want to lock us out so soon. Alright, we're sheltered, so we won't lose money coming in here. West Wing? West Wing's good. West Wing's strong. This should be close to a dead end. We can keep going if we want, or we can just call it quits on this corner. I'm gonna re-roll. I guess we're calling it quits on this corner. Mail room, what do we get? Brass compass, sleeping mask, and some gems. Take them, please. Okay. Nothing else in here. No. So every time we walk into a bedroom, we should be lightly energized. Garage is not on yet. Or I should say I didn't get the circuit breaker. This is giving me the circuit breaker, but you know what, I'll just get it. Gotta sneeze. Excuse me. On? Can't do anything with that. Unless I can get the security room again, which is, like, so rare for me now. I ruined my run. Money! Didn't have to give money, and I got money from the church? That's a first. Observatory, yes, we'll do observatory, so we at least got an option. Got the Diamondus Major! That's pretty baller. Diamondus Major. We can go back to the den. I don't want to, like, adventure too deep in just yet until I can get these other rooms filled in. Diamondus Major. Let's go. We gotta hope that we can, like, really utilize these. The round... I don't know if having it here is good, though. Like, this is really such a really early area. We can put the archive. We won't be affected by that. Take that. Put this way first. Kitchen. Dark room will not be affected by that. Okay, so we will not be sheltered anymore. Which is fine, I guess. Laboratory, so early. I should take it. Don't question it, just take it. I just need to get the power. Can't run an experiment, though. Let's see what we got. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Set your steps to 40. For every bedroom you draft after your second. Each time you find some trash while digging. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. For each bedroom you draft after the second. How many bedrooms do I have? I think I only have like 2 right now. No, I got 1. These experiments kind of low. I need to pick one that will, like, that's like a guaranteed that I'll do. Let's do this. Let's do the gold one, I guess, or gain a key for every 2 hallways? I don't know how many hallways I have. I think I have at least 2 hallways. So I'd get 1 key. I think the gold's probably more. I only got 1 hallway. Not to say that I can't get more, I just don't know. Like, I don't know what'll occur in this run. Getting the set your steps to 40 every X amount of thing would probably be pretty dope too. If I never place the floor plan and I keep drawing it, I'll get 40 steps every every time that happens, or for every bedroom after the second one. And draft means I have to like place it, so I have to have at least 3 bedrooms for it to proc, and I already have 1, so that means I have to place down 2 more bedrooms for this to work. Drafting the drawing room is viable. I could do that. I tend to do that quite often. Let me just double check and make sure I haven't placed it yet. No, I think I did draft it not too long ago though. I'm gonna go for the drawing room one, drafting the drawing room. And then every time I draft the drawing room, I will set my steps to 40. Start. My steps are at 46 right now, so if I get it now, then my steps will be set backwards. Even look in that room to see if there's anything really in there. Okay, I did not get the drawing room. Got a bedroom. Maybe I should have went for the bedroom one. I guess we'll put the bedroom down then. I'll go back and see if there was anything in there loot-wise. I don't think there was, but you never know. Oh, there's a magnifying glass. I don't really need the magnifying glass. I still haven't been able to do that. I need the boiler room. I need the boiler room super bad. Well, boiler room. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. A rotating room wouldn't be too bad here, because I could like get it to go that way too. And I got more than enough gems for it. If I put the weight room down, it'll make me lose half of my steps. And for me to get the what did I even pick again? It was I have to draft the drawing room. Let's get this. This room's pretty strong. Problem is I gotta wait for it to do the rotate bit, and takes a little bit. Corridor, Great Hall. I wish I had better options. The Great, I only got 1 key, so the Great Hall, I just don't. There's really no path here. Having the corridor wouldn't be viable. The Great Hall, like again, I only have 1 key. I don't want that. I guess I'll do the guest room. The guest room, the guest room, the guest room. 3 keys, let's go. Guess the correct bedroom to win an unknown prize. You may only make 1 guess per day. Only bedrooms in your draft pool at the time of drafting guest bedrooms should be considered. The question mark prize will not be announced. Your guess is as good as ours. All guesses are final. Okay, so we don't have a guest bedroom. We just put 1 down. I don't think we can do the boudoir. I tend to get the boudoir kind of frequently. As well as the bunk room. We already have a bedroom, so I'm glad I didn't pick that one. We got 3 keys, which is good. Back in the archive, because there was a door in here I could open. Boiler room, yes! Okay. I just need to power the lab. And that'll... They have to be connected, right? so we're here. Which... I guess this needs to go straight? Yeah, because it goes to the archive. And then through the dark room. And then into the laboratory. Let's go! Alright. I can finally try to solve whatever the hell puzzle this is. I don't even know what it does. I did find some notes and stuff about it. Hold on. There was something on the periodic table. I remember that. That sound effect is so awful. Yeah. Phew. Does this work? I actually don't know what to do. I thought this might be connected to it, but it goes up to 10. This goes up to 12. Gotta sneeze again. Somebody's really talking about me. Jeez Louise. Cut it out. I haven't sneezed so much in a very long time. Like consecutive sneezes? I don't know what to do here. I thought I had something. Let me see. I got Tomb Puzzle, which I already solved. Oops. So I actually don't even need this note anymore. I've solved this one. Trash it. Yes. The music sheets, I'm still missing some. The gate outside I already solved. There's the red letters thing. I don't know about that. This is not even a puzzle. I already figured out what to do with that. I gotta keep typing when I don't mean to. Safe code. Terminal code is Swan Song. Billiard puzzle. Yeah, I don't have anything that outside of like the periodic table thing that I took a picture of. Unless this spells something. I didn't actually look into it like that. Poos? Push. The... Wait. There's 6 others. Yupa. Okay, I got an idea. I'll look at the other one that actually has the letters that are actually there. Alright, say P. I gotta write this down. Excuse me. Periodic table. P. That's S. H. Like it clearly says push for the first part. For 4, that's TH. So the 5 is re. Re. 6. Why did I take it like that? What the hell? Where's 6? 4, 5. I didn't take a picture of 6? Oh, it's probably with 1. Yeah, that makes sense. P. Oh. You don't agree somebody doesn't mean you're being disrespectful to them. Is our internet finally back? I don't even know. I went to go restart the router like a minute ago. Should be good. I was in here playing the game. Somebody came in here to bother me about stuff. Now I'm like kind of not in the mood to play. And I just solved the laboratory puzzle. So it was basically pull 3 up after 9. That's what it was saying from the periodic table. So I pulled up 9, I pulled up 3. I got a little confused because the 3 part had a PE in it, so that kind of threw me off. I thought it was trying to spell something else, but I was like, that doesn't make any sense. So I did the 3, and that seemed to work. Very simple puzzle. It unlocked the Black Bridge Grotto, which gives me access to... I can access one offline terminal from the network.